Kabbalah and Coffee and Kabbalah. Alright, it is the 3rd of ER 5786, Monday, April 20th. Morning. Just blaze. 3761, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Chava. 3631, 130, Seth, son of Adam, was born. 3526, 235, Enosh, son of Seth, was born. 3436, 325, Kenan, son of Enosh, was born. I'm not remembering. Good Adonai Eloheinu Makom Sheket Shana B'Mitzvah B'Tivanu Al Sefirat HaOmer. Let's do that again. Good Adonai Eloheinu Makom Sheket Shana B'Mitzvah Baruch Atah Adonai Eloheinu Melech HaOlam Asher Kedeshanu B'Mitzvah B'Tivanu Al Sefirat HaOmer. Blessed are you, Hashem, our God, King of the universe, who has sanctified us with his commandments and commanded us concerning the counting of the Omer. Today is 19 days, which is 2 weeks and 5 days of the Omer. May the merciful one restore unto us the service of the Beit HaMikdash to its place speedily in our days. Amen. Dog, I'm making so many fucking memes of all 300. It is ridiculous. Or is he? Oh, you little bitch. Raise your head at, raise your head at. Oh, what is this shit? Why does it do this? Fucking interesting. It's gonna be fun. I don't know. Really? No. No. Hold up, Justin. I'll tell you. Medicine. Juice and really, dog. I can do when I have battery power in a mouse. It's over. Really, and the GPU and RAM. This is bullshit. This athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this move. Look at this athleticism. Look at this move.
Oh, she was beautiful.
Um, hey, how you living, Pim? I'm busy. I'm busy right now. Feel free to come back at another time. Okay, big man. All right. Well, we're listening to a podcast right now. Feel free to listen to it. You're good, big man. If you want, come back in a little bit, and I'll be happy to talk with you. Absolutely, pleasure to have you here, my friend. Hey, thank you, my man. Same to you, big dog.
Sounds hectic, though. Perhaps. So,
The 9/11 wrestling, I heard. Bad things happened last night at WrestleMania. They moved me emotionally in a very deep way. The Undertaker, who I've been watching since I was a kid, streak of beating, won 21 WrestleManias in a row, and he lost last night. Brock was. Part that stood out to me is something that, could be something. Did you say promising is when you said you were wondering what they were thinking, and you went inside of her mind, and you said, folks talking about that. That seems like something that they probably are vulnerable when that's happening. So you might get, then you have both sides on your side. You have that takes that if the woman's perspective as well, then you'll just have a bunch of women staring at the audience and their boyfriends go with them. Wow. They don't want their bloody pussy. They don't want their girlfriend. Lying at that guy with the bloody pussy thing on the way out. They don't fuck with love his girlfriend. Jeff, thanks for coming on. Thanks, guys. I'm doing Twitter. Alfred is Alfred. Twitter. Fun. Him in the pocket for a minute. He committed to it. He committed to bloody pussy. He went for it. He in that bloody pussy pocket. In that whole society of bloody. He went down on that bloody pussy. The universe where all girls have scared all. Place for every woman is always. What was that? Seattle? I don't know my name. I know that new girl's name. Your next comedian's name is Joe Marisi. Talking with a friend the other day. We're both single men. He goes, Joe, so, come on, man, what do you think? What's your age? Settle down, get married. It's like, 14. I think absolutely 14. 8th grade. Have the world. Get yourself a cool lunch table. Get yourself a good folding chair. One that's not wobbling. You want to be sitting upright. Get your little carton of milk. Want white milk, not the chocolate. Get the sugar. Get your peanut butter and jelly. Pick out that hot girl with the biggest breasts. And you got it. You got 30 years. Find a 38C at 14. You got 30 years of firm boobs. All right, okay, we'll call it 20 years of firm boobs. For those. Or are you going to stay there at the end? So I like your style. I like it, yeah, I love it. I love it, you in one. I thought it wasn't that, and then all of a sudden it's like, boobs. I love it all the time. TV wine. How we thought. Yeah, I get her wine she delivered. No more race? Fuck yeah. That was good. Fun stuff. Love it. Yeah, and investing in a good relationship. I guess it's kind of the blood. Use the mic.
Fuck yeah, but that's a fun premise. But, yeah, something everybody relates and also, fuck. What is it again? It was, Mary Young.
I think what I like is that you kind of show your person with that joke, but you were yelling. Like I could picture you. Didn't look like. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's funny. I'm saying that's good. My point shows way more, which is I think that's the funny part. When you just work, the fence, I think you can cut the fat. Yeah. But it was good. It was a good point of it.
You said that you were talking to your friend also about that. That's on that. That's when you said that. Did I get?
Yeah, because I had a girlfriend like that, perfect, impressed, that age. Yeah, there was no reason to read anything. That's fine. that's fine. That you can. Yeah, I mean,
How long's that been overall?
I don't know. I'm trying to stretch it. I think try to cut it first. Yeah, stretch it. But I know
you can see how it builds up.
Yeah.
How long is it when you're not a minute? Really? You've seen it? How long?
Well, you're saying that story for 3 minutes? Well, no, because then I go into then you would never actually bars. I talk about beer sucks. It's bad for you and it looks like pee. Makes you pee. Stick to that food.
Yeah, let's go back to the.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, especially on National Beer Day. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. What was the girl's name that you dated when you were 14? Want to call her out over the podcast? Want to call her out?
You follow her? Have you seen her?
Tell her you want her back?
She doesn't.
Have you thought about finding out?
She what? She doesn't look good anymore? Yeah. Well,
14 daughter.
She respects you. Tell her the whole thing. I'm going to lock her down so that you have attention.
There you
I think
go.
she'll go for it.
Oh, yeah. That's leverage.
Yeah,
right there. Really fuck with her brain. The one that broke your heart.
Because the daughter like, Mom, question. You're fucking my ex-boyfriend. Okay. I just added something to my bucket list. Like, I had nothing really cool in my bucket list. Cool. You already have a couple. I did the black. That was cool.
How old are you going to let the girl get before you make your first move?
I would say.
I know it's not going to be 18.
I would say. He's going to go to the Philippines.
And you're going to beach. Beach. Want some ice cream? Bye. See you soon. Why don't you care?
It'll be. I'm right. I'll get it. Take care of it. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Like, be really nice.
No, I'll plan to see some podcasting. Just coming up comedy. That'll be fun then. They would care. Since you can't ever hear this one.
You guys ever dated a comedian? Anybody?
Yeah.
You know what you've done? Your name is Francisco Ramos.
Yeah.
Not a
bloated comedian. No, but no, I don't know. Much.
How many man beef like you take down in an average year? Like you were like a specialist. I've always looked at I'm just waiting, and the fact that sitcoms haven't picked you up as that guy blows my mind. Like how you've gotten under the radar.
That's unbelievable.
But what is it? In an average year, what is it, like 700, 800 checks?
Jeez. No,
You don't really get
I sure I get fair amount. Aren't you a homeboy during the I would be like he's weak. Oh.
fuck. So you date a comedian?
How long has he been? Here.
Where you from? How long here?
Over.
You having fun?
Oh yeah.
You have an amazing delivery and a natural style. It's almost anything like, funny. You give us like the first line, Pledge of Allegiance, something. Do you know that?
You're my favorite comic spots. Fucking love this dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Also, I have you.
Can I get the first line of the Pledge of Allegiance?
Put your hand in. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Great time.
Thank you. It's always fun. Funny. Joe Maurice, Twitter, Joe Narrb. Fuck yeah. Did the Pledge of Allegiance so powerfully. The Patriot still doing the robot. He's wired right now. Give him a line of the Pledge of Allegiance. Fuck yeah. I love that we keep waking up the little Filipino man in the corner. This fucking guy is not only one of my favorite people that gets out of the bucket, but he's also one of the best people at getting pulled out of a random bucket of names. Once again, the comedy stylings of Brett J. Sands, everybody. There he is.
I'm Brett. I love Asian women. Some people say Asian women are bad drivers. Well, I'm a horrible driver whenever I see Asian women. Japanese stewardess asked me to pull my sword, I would do it. I would just her follow. Have you ever been on a plane that's full of turbulence? You know you're going to die. You look over at one flight and crying. Whoever again. You look over the flight attendant. He's crying because he knows he's never going to boyfriend boo ever again. I'm crying because I'm like, they're flying on my bus. Whoever watch someone get a gold bell around the neck, like, I got to get my shit together. You ever check your bank account? I give her shit. I'm like, I gotta get my shit. You're watching porn, you're basically like, I gotta pick up my kids.
Yeah. Tony? I couldn't even hear the end of it. Yes.
I think what his opening line should be. I'm spread pizza. I like murdering it.
Really love Asian women, right? I could feel it. Yeah, totally. Me too. What is it about them that you think you like so much? What do they bring? What do you think when you see one? No?
They fit in trunks easier than they usually never go missing. They grown up. Oh. Yeah, because they're all dead over there. Like a forbidden fruit. What?
The forbidden fruit.
Oh, I love it. You get a lot of massages? You should. Literally, it's $40 anytime for an hour.
I want to see a talk show where it's just Brett Banta and Joe Morrissey talking back and forth. That's what we call an instant clap right there. It's two funny kings trying to get through a conversation. But yeah.
Yeah,
when was the last time you hooked up with an Asian chick?
When was last time you hooked up with
a very long time.
Very long time.
Better than
Of having sex or just
you know what? You're married?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, okay. She's not Asian, right?
Yeah.
That's great. You can best. Push me on the block. My stories.
I'm completely with you on that. There's a little thing where airlines have a cuteness edge. You can put a 4 in an airline.
Yeah, I
suit.
need to go
She
to
looks like seven.
Yeah. But we're not where I would be. Well, I didn't time I'd be so afraid of going quick. But I would go in here. Like,
You just had me picturing like everything old school gladiator had Japanese airlines. Blue and like,
what do you do? Like, customer service. I'm like,
fuck yeah, put the Japanese woman to work. She can clothes.
She Foxconn. Well, you have a good weird person. That's works. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you look pretty good at like thought like I could be in a murder or just a power. Right. That's just gonna go. No, but you do have one. He's like, oh, good.
That's really killer. Fuck yeah, man. Well, you're awesome, Brad. Okay, come on. Because I can hear it. It's almost like it goes mute, waiting. And if the bear's gonna come.
I let him have. Like I walked up with him. But I was like, look here, gotta get shit. Months later, not over my first one. Have you ever been washing porn in your face? Like, I gotta, like,
Oh,
kind of like Japanese.
right.
Why not say that much? I'm walking around the garage, just like, what? airline. It's by the way.
Planes that have put in San Fran.
I didn't really.
Okay, things, but
But you got your wife? Is American? I think you get her in like dogs like Dubai.
I actually, I was actually
going. Wait, what? How do you make your wife go? You're American.
I was up in and I came out like
No. But like that's here, yeah. She went like, oh, that's real love when you see a guy all grown up. I got it. Yeah. My God, come on.
that's
Good.
that's David Jimmy.
That's
Jeremiah.
I thought he said that he was growing up in a bathroom. Like he was in pursuit of happiness. That's maybe it's comic book.
Wife's name is Happy. What's her last name? Happy ending.
I said the joke. What do you use in the joke? You know, like happy and fortunate. No, you're sad. Was it? For the joke. I got concerning a joke.
Brett, you're the best. He's on Twitter. Hey, man.
That's pretty lucky. I mean, to be fucking skateboarding nurse. I'm Japanese. I love skateboarding. Japanese girl that I dated, she would push me down and wash my whole face and put like lotion all over my face, like my hands before bed. Aren't you tired? That's my opinion. So many guys are so engaged. Treat you like a. I think they would still do that today if we had dropped a bomb on them. No, not being serious. Do you think it affected how they are?
I think it probably did. Like they probably did something came out about like the powerful bomb dropping American. That's pretty crazy shit.
I think is that he snagged one up. Positive.
True.
I like how you guys laugh about it.
Okay, let's get one more in here. Let's do this. Wait. Ready for your next comedian? Bar. T-Path. T-Path, everybody.
One's got the creepy friend, can't take anywhere, guaranteed hot block. So we're out one night at the bar. We're outside smoking a couple of cigarettes, talking to a couple of girls. Who comes up, walking cock block. And his way of hitting on women is gets creepy to say the least. And he comes up, we're talking, a little cold outside. Starts rubbing this girl's arm. He doesn't know her, but just met her. He's rubbing it like this, and she's got the most horrified look on her. And I turn on him, dude, what are you doing? He's keeping her warm. Oh, convection. All right, two things. Number one, that's not conduction. Science stuff. And number two, you're fucking rubbing her arm, dude. You don't know her. It's creepy. None of us are getting laid now. Thanks, bro. He doesn't get it. He keeps doing shit like that all the time. I'm gonna stop myself because that's all I wanted to say tonight.
There you go. T-Path. Fuck yeah.
You definitely need to edit, man. There's like the first 20 seconds you're talking about, you guys are all smoking cigarettes, hanging out, and I just remember it all on that. Yeah, you really need to go. I have a friend that's a cock blocker. He came up to that. Like, that whole thing you just said, easily be said in 5 seconds. And just get to the funny facts. Like, yeah, I mean, explain all that. He lost right away. And there wasn't a joke there, because the only joke, I guess, was that getting laid, but the comments what a cock blocker. You need to have at least 4 jokes already by that minute. And there wasn't really a joke, just like we talked about a cock blocker, which we're all like, yeah. How long have you been in Kansas? Almost 4 months. How often have you been getting up? Sometimes I'm only able to go up one time. It's not as much as I like with my jobs. What do you do? I deliver packages. Journal Island. What do you do? Amazon. Right? Some people might still kills. Yeah. I don't get the most. How long are the shifts? Minimum. Wow. 5:45 in the morning, 10 to 12 hours after driving. Well, every week there's something, but last week I bust out. What happened? Got to this apartment building and it was kind of like a doorbell. But that was just but so this one it didn't work, so I didn't know if the apartment like about 15 seconds started and I get back to my almost fan and I'm like, oh, here. Even this story's way too long. Well, wait. I'm like, wait. That doesn't fucking work. And I was like, well, I don't know. It's my first time here. No, you've been coming here 3 days in a row. And you don't fucking wait. You just ring the fucking bell and then you leave right away. You're supposed to fucking wait when you ring a doorbell. And I'm like, all right, here's your package, lady. Thank you. People shooting their. Wow. Yeah. But then everybody. How long have you been working? 4 months. All the same. How long have you been? You just moved to LA? No, I grew up in LA. You just changed your life there for 4 months. But what happened? I got fired. I'm job at Amazon Prime, and I'm my dreams, man. I had a job working for 5 years. I got fired. I worked in LA. So it was a pretty cool gig, you know. But I got fired. I like it. Like what you do to get fired? I just had they hired a new manager. And the girl, she didn't like me, and he finally got a reason. You're not supposed to be here. This is not your job. It was basically I dropped an F-bomb in front of a coworker, which is totally common, but he ratted me out. They said, "Oh well, you can't use that." Fuck yeah. There you go. Man, I don't know if storytelling's your thing. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think you're driving 10 hours by yourself. Talk to yourself and just record it. Listen, man. It's just encouraging you to go crazy. Just talking. Powering every day. But bad habits in your life. Thanks, man. We're gonna keep moving on. Thanks, guys. At IDP. All right. Oh yeah. Every episode we have 2 young ladies, girls comedians that
have been being built here over months and months since it started, and this could be no different. My first night college dropout from the University of Florida, a comedian. It's good.
Guys, so when I first moved into my apartment, I really wanted a puppy. I asked my landlord, he said puppy, find a room. Cool. There's a lot that goes into finding rooming. I don't know if it's better or not, but it's a process. I had to like check background. Like wanted to consider, then shedding in the shower. Like I could have just gotten the fucking dog. I guess or just like I pick up after shit. My bed up to date on her shit out part. That's it.
I get it.
The end.
But yeah, interesting. You can get to it a lot faster by saying, my apartment doesn't allow dogs, and I just got a new roommate, and yeah, she's a bitch. And shedding in the shower. I mean, you have everything. You just get rid of the absolute dead air, which is the first 30 seconds. Yeah.
Have like a just dating really fun.
Yeah.
My apartment got more of my opinion about what if you like
She's house trained. You don't have to. Well, I guess that works. Because
but you both like peanut butter.
really have a new roommate.
Yeah.
Asian girl?
Yeah, she's Asian.
Romance is coming up.
Bring it.
Well, at first I thought of it because I said that having her in the cabin that like scared off say like
That's
just like kind of awkward, like that's what.
How's it going though?
how long have you been?
She's been doing it on Saturday.
Stand-up?
Oh, stand up, like 10 months I think.
You drop the word.
Production. Yeah. Now I work in.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I like hard hat. Hey, pal, get out of that well. Close.
It's just the funniest picture. It's all as in the audience. What do we do? It's on a stage while these people are like, what the fuck?
I was thinking of younger kid.
Me too, that's what I thought of.
I mean, always.
What am I saying?
Minor square.
We're just a bunch of kids in a coal mine. Oh no, that canary doesn't look so bad. Oh, let's go in and make sure that canary's full of oh, it's hard to breathe. Oh, I don't feel so good. I feel a little dizzy. I'm just sit down for a minute. I'm sure I'll catch my breath. Oh, I don't feel good.
Fuck yeah. Well, you got a sketch. Instead of us helping understand, it's really useful. Minor. Be the full theater part. I got a minor in theater. Minor. I got a triple minor.
It's an A minor.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a fucking quadruple minor.
It's also very gross. A lot of
Once was fine. All of them. Okay. Kimberly, thank you so much. Another hilarious statement. Cut out so much.
fire.
Our other regular is always funny, always goofy. You know her from the Dysentery podcast, and of course, Tony. Put your hands together for Sarah Weinstein.
Not quite right. Not fully crazy, but I don't think I'm quite right. On Saturday, guys, I spent 2 hours on Pinterest looking at photos of baby animals. 2 hours. Fall asleep with a sleep mask on. I wake up frantic every morning, pull it off. I'm always like, well, what did I miss? I was afraid of missing things. I have a lot of PJ outfits with tops and bottoms. I have 9 PJ outfits. One of them has cupcakes on it. One of them has keeper stripes on it. One has candy canes. I mean, there's 9 of them. There's only 7 days in a week, guys. There are a lot of weird thoughts. Spend a lot of time today thinking about celery. Why? Like, why did I spend an hour and a half today thinking about celery and how it's not good and how it's only good with things on top of it? It's peanut butter. Why does celery even exist? Who even likes ants on a log?
What was that? That was amazing. Favorite part of that was his phone. Before celery.
Celery. Celery is not right.
A lot of comments.
Yeah, lots of bottoms. Full on. Yeah.
You change.
No. Well, I have my. You know.
That's like just enjoying it.
Those of you listening to the podcast might remember that fine Red Man. Now at this moment live. Is it? Live. Okay.
You didn't really, none of the jokes were around. You just pretty much kick right under people. Yeah. And I mean, it's totally big.
You can start with celery, you know. Or it seems more like right up your alley.
Celery.
The style's so established that those of us who know you know that you spend a lot of time obsessed over little things. You don't even need to set that up. Everything you've ever done, that's already established.
Okay.
And you can get right into the celery, like you should film that gravy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think for my first time seeing it, I think you kind of were all a little all over the place. Like,
Right.
see you, like, I didn't know who you, I mean,
Right. It's like too much. Right.
yeah, I think you should have stuck to one, and then that showed that, like, get upset. Okay, I can, you know, or you don't want it. Much time.
Okay.
What is ants on the log again?
Like when you take peanut butter and then on top of, you put peanut butter on top of celery and then on top of that you put raisins. I already have a thing about.
As we all do.
What's up, little nightmare?
We all had a
But I other people,
Okay.
like the picture you in a date, dad, or they're ranting about get in a situation that we're all comfortable. People could be honest. Oh yeah, I should be funny to, but that's what that's like that. Was that? That was a weird ass laugh.
the villain hanging out. Sarah, thank you so much. Sarah Weinstein, everybody. She's on Twitter and really comments on really. Those are the regulars. So much accomplished. Twitter at what? My Rogan. Awesome. And this all speed. CALLS.
Right. I'll have to be directly next to the totally. But either way, I'll pretend I have to part
Everybody, come on. Wow, how exciting! That's how I like it. I like it with the back because who needs an energetic front row when you could just I feel the speakers of the podcast fill up this room. That's how I try to rationalize my low turnouts on Monday.
going on, Tony.
It's a beautiful day. It's another fun Monday. I'm excited to be here. We have a big week coming up. We're going to Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver this weekend. Crazy. You, me, Anthony Haddish, reunited again, and that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah.
I was just talking to you about this outside. I'm really used to it. Was kind of nervous this weekend. I cut back and working on those healthy shit. I'm scared to drink that.
What is that? Sir, is that you? Oh my God! Stop that!
Ice cream engine.
It's 8:47 a quarter. Unbearable. Oh my God. I'm not gonna drink like we did in Texas. Too much. I learned from that next flying out. I felt like I was dying.
For a week after.
It was really that fucked me up. Whatever happened, whatever close to liver failure or whatever the fuck that was. Unbearable. Didn't change my life. Speaking of flying, you saw what happened. Airways, did you see that?
Yeah.
Little plane in the vagina. That was interesting.
start reading some of the comments on Twitter. People went to Malaysian, blah, blah, blah.
I saw a few of them. I get to the point where if I now 45 minutes, fuck it. Even if I have
Did you even think of any?
Well, I was going to write a Southwest tweet about how that plane was probably an asshole. I didn't really figure it out all the way, like for joke format, but maybe it would have been like, what you can't see is the Southwest plane inserted.
What really sucks is these poor people that have these jobs that get paid to tweet, and then they accidentally make one wrong little, like that person copied and pasted that person's send it to them and just replied to them, not looking at the actual link the person pasted.
Right.
So it's funny how these poor kids, probably like 19 years old, like, fired and probably gonna get sued from U.S. Airways, like costing them millions of dollars.
Yeah, maybe.
That's such a powerful position to have as a leader for a big company.
Oh, this is awesome, everybody. This is great. I'm so excited. Oh, that's perfect. Interesting. See him in a little bit. Well, I'm excited about this. For the people that know the show, every week we have a security to keep us safe. Originally, the country, $1,000 customized Iron Man red, white, and blue remix suit, and then he quit on us after episode 30 something. He said that he got too big for the show, and then he was moving on to bigger, better. Not ever leaving the show, but show him how replaceable he was. We have decided each week he quit. We had this one on before. She was our first ever female head of security, and she, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's Tiffany Haddish, aka Iron Haddish. You and that. Yeah, you awesome shit. Love you. Dread. Those dread. Yeah, looking at the data. Bet you would fucking change it. Like, yeah, I know that's right. How many concerns? Four? Three. Whoever you get raised. Great. Yeah, for first time. Well, any Hollywood. Yes, texting already. While you're tweeting. Perfect timing to tweet and the show happened.
There's a meaning. But in the thing that's popular right now, like but that hair though. Right. I can't stop doing it. If you don't know, I think the most like I just asked most like black. I wouldn't. And now waffles, are they fun? Waffles and watermelon. Like right now, you know, or saying, I'm done with that. Like comedy guys.
Thanks to Comedy Store, by the way, for always keeping up with the crowd.
But there's like this thing. Somebody posts a photo of like a fat kid eating a taco, really fat. Oh, I love taco. And somebody will make a comment like, "But that fat kid." Like I can't even. It's the dumbest thing to try to explain, but once you get it, it's so addicting. You have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
Brother, and you're growing old. I'm trying to keep up. Yeah. All right. But so retarded.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds bad. That's like a new thing.
Do you like when Red Band was like, I like your hair, and I could what about that ass though? Yes, exactly. All right.
That means the ass is good.
Yes. And you're saying, but what about that?
All right. But it's like a better than. You know, even
Why are
better.
you looking at that? Well, you look at this.
Right.
But once you get it, it is so addicting that you will not be doing every Twitter, every comment, and I told Tito or friend Tito about it. He says he can't stop. Like I'd be like, hey, look at that chick. And you'd be like, look at that ass. That's a belt, right? That's my belt.
Ian, what do you think? Fun.
I don't know how to work the box. You can have your question.
Love it. As always, 25 Canadians signed up. 1 minute. Just know that your minute is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. Oh, wait. There it is. That's a minute. And you know that you don't want to run that minute or else you're going to bring out the West Hollywood. Thank you. Teach you immediately not to run the light. So,
Tiffany, did you have any questions? For Ian.
Yeah.
Well,
I wanted to have podcast Playboy.
yeah, it's on Playboy. It's on the radio.
Oh, Playboy.
Yeah. What about it?
I want to know what.
Will I ever be on television? Who are you, the my head? My mother? Someday, let's hope. I mean, yeah, we're working on it. It's always a process with the wonderful people. It's a great place. I'm happy. Crushed on the show. But you act like what? You're on a blacklist or something like that. No, you're welcome to come back. Just walk up.
I will.
In that outfit, why not?
I will.
That's bring the glitter. What about that flashlight, though? Oh!
Do you have a question for Ian?
Yes. I'm not writing. I'm just writing.
See, that's how you make it. You ask. There you go, always. Aw. Hey, what about me? Aw.
Well, if I ain't never been on the phone, that
Cartoon.
Cool to get.
So you've asked us 2 questions about how we get through your career, pretty much. That's no problems. Needed to be hired.
I love it. Fuck yeah. By the way, just a quick shout out to our sponsor, McDonald's. I'm loving it.
What about that McRib, though?
The new strawberry lemonade shake, only available at local McDonald's, where I'm loving it.
What about them chicken nuggets, though? They're free Wi-Fi. Awesome. What about that homeless guy in the corner, though?
We love McDonald's here on Keltoni, and thank you for sponsoring McDonald's, where I'm loving it. Fuck yeah, everybody. So over 25 Canadians signed up for the opportunity to do a minute. After the minute's up, we talk to them. Maybe we try to help them with that joke. Maybe we just ask them questions, figure out more funny about them. 37. 40. 20. Put your hands together for your first comedian tonight, everybody. It's Adair Connie.
Adam? That looks like Adam, too. It does look kind of terroristic. Donnie. Okay, I gotta have a hook.
And it starts now.
All right, so you have that old horse. The only thing that's in here is like because porn. That's porn is the only thing now that was dating now. It's the part that people on Twitter and I can't out, but it's also what's women that's what's single. Facebook. You know about my man Adam? All the ex-girlfriend. Oh, Adam's good. What's it done? Like, hey, let's try it again. I'm like, thank God. But I know how to masturbate myself. Right. But it got really awkward. Like, I had an ex-girlfriend. Weird. I'm like, hey, let's try it again. No, my God. Why would you say that? And I don't know what you call it. That's how we killed him. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
That would be a minute. Fuck yeah. Adam. First of all, I love the type you wear your sunglasses on the topic.
That was an stand-up.
I always love it when people just, that style is my favorite. Basically says, what if tonight's the night that the sun comes back out again for the first time ever? And at the same time,
One lunar, bro. One lunar.
what's the lunar? I'm
Look
looking
at
for
one lunar, dog. But what about that red moon, though?
this is going to be the review. podcast. Grind. We're like a rental. Like, we're like that. You guys are both like, that's so weird. Is that going on? We just found out all the time. Yes, I know about Black Twitter. Yes, what? Black Twitter? Stay away from Twitter. What's Black Twitter? Oh, it's what? We can't go on Black Twitter where blackpeoplemeet.com. Like the comment. I was very nervous. You started off, I don't know if being on stage here doing this thing, which I can understand. When you started the joke, you went one way, then you said something about porn, then you never went back, but you just threw that out there. Which I need to get paid. Like, okay. You've added this just to make the joke longer, and you just confuse people. Like, brought up, they go, okay, this guy's got about porn, let's go ahead and say, and then you just go nowhere with it. Then you just jump in to dating. It just got. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Oh, I understand. How long have you been doing it? Okay. How long have you been doing it? No, it's been 3 years. So, yeah, 2 years. Was that code? Is there some code? No, it's just trying to get shit. Right. And I think there was jokes, punchlines. Yeah. And they didn't work. They go on. But I think, like, at the end, that was a solid. It's a great joke. It's a great joke. It's not a joke. It's a really good last time. Yeah. That's fucking fun. Very fun. So just think about how you came up with that. That is a whole other joke of what you're trying to talk about, which is you're trying to talk about you've been married for 2 years, trying to date. That's one joke. Now a whole other joke is, you ever had an ex hook up with you? I had an ex, we had a bush there, let's get back together. And she's like, I want it. Then you go into that. Yeah, it's like I told you. That seems to be the number one thing is like, trim the fat. Only say what's pertinent to your punchline. Because when you're young and you're new and you want to start doing comedy, you're trying to fill up as much time so you can open somewhere or feature somewhere. Then you get away from the rolling laughs, like someone like Edward says, where like every line has a joke, which takes time, man. But that's the first step is just knowing you got to be clear. Only say what's pertinent to your punchline. You've been out here for 3 years. Been out here. You started there. No, I started college. Right. I got last night. Wow. Great state. I was out here. No, I'm out here now. I was out for about just about. Let me guess, a minute. So, your first second. Second is just coffee shop. This is your first set. In front of people. This is my first set. I like doing this stand up and interview. What? Buddy. It's good. You know what I like? It's original. I didn't expect it. I mean, I think when I can tell what joke somebody's going to do, by what they look like walking up on stage, it went totally different. I thought it was really funny, and you had something to build with. I wrote that. I wrote it up like that. Right. I'm the normal people, not a bunch of sick fuck comics who think, right, I'm a virgin, perfect punchline. That's a funny joke, though. It is. Use it as the joke. So that's true. Just how comics don't look at the joke. Because every young comic look at the joke, see how they. And, like, jokes kind of form. People, when I was a young comic, come up with a joke sometimes it's by luck. Oh yeah. You got these jokes that work, and you got the jokes that don't work. You don't know why you don't know why this one works. You should examine shit that works. It will help you.
food straw. Girls just got doll up again and getting dick swung at them.
Everybody in a relationship, right?
Yeah. But then you got that. Then you got house people ruins fucking too, because now you're like you're dating credit for everybody. Yeah, stand.
That's a not a Los Angeles, Adam. You like it? Coffee shop at the nest. You get that? Did you ever have a joke that you
Yeah. I'm sure I used to have a joke. I used to have long hair down here. And I used to have a joke about, yeah.
Sure.
No, that's a true story. I had a joke about how I lived in, so we would stand up at the Hard Rock Casino, in the drug test at the Hard Rock Casino. Everybody on the walls are drug addicts. Oh, now I said, I'll be left with above it, where I put my head on top of my head.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was just started, but that worked. It's always weird when you have a joke that you don't know why it works.
Right.
But every time you say it, people explode with laughter. Like, I don't have no clue why that works.
Yeah, have a
I have tons of I'm doing it. Both of us used really long hair back in the day. Full-on dreads.
That's right.
No, can't keep dreadlocks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right.
Are they both just
No.
can you clean those better? Like, wash?
Clean right. Like,
In a washing machine, I don't know how you break.
oh, okay.
But
Wash it, blow it, dry, and boom, you ready to go.
Yeah.
But this keeps with some things, it's bad.
what about that weed, though?
That's what.
What about that lunch dough? You're welcome. Oh, just use it. Finish up on that. Yeah. Go like that. This year, man, I was going to release one of those things. Everybody watch it. But are they catching on? I felt like it's kind of almost like Google Glass. They're like, they thought they'd be everywhere and only like creepy fucks at them. It's great if you work out. Oh, damn. Either. When the watch is talking to Google Glass.
I know that. Watch it.
Yeah.
And that would.
Comedy hangs. I think I'll watch it. Might as well on your phone. Yeah. Should like try to get. Back that day, like,
Yeah, patriotica type shit. I'm gonna put that on my Amazon.
Have one?
Yeah, I got one.
But are those for adult film stars anymore?
No, it's for cute comedians.
Does any guy have that, by the way? Any dude ever put up an Amazon wish list? No. Do you really have one? Yeah. Really? Yeah, it's a video, no. Unbelievable. Give me free shit.
People are always asking, like, hey, how can I help this slide? And I'm like, you can either donate, buy a shirt, or you want to donate something to this video.
But what's in your wish list?
I would give just search that's what or that's what that is.
Somebody has to go. He tweets it every other 5 minutes.
I wish Mr. Tiffany had.
What's on it? What's on it?
I got one of them. I'm on a robot vacuum cleaner really bad.
The Roomba.
Yeah, the Roomba. I put that on there. I've also got there's some Pocahontas in it that I really want.
Really?
It's just a picture of it.
Yeah.
That's on the wish list?
I'll get you that. Send it to me. That's what I do. Yeah, no, you broke it. Don't act like it just opened and didn't work. You fucking jammed it in there all day. Water. Oh, Christ. I'll get you one. I'll bring it over.
Playing shark shit.
Playing shark and shit. No.
The next comedian, everybody. Steve Petronia.
All right. The one town I actually have a drummer. Been drumming for about 15 years now. No, that's the amount of respect that usually being done. However, no respect. Gigs, guitarist, and shit's falling out the sky. What's the drummer get? What you do? Here's the tip. Kick-ass drummer, bro. That's cool to hear. Don't get me wrong. Not as cool as a Rich. I'm a drummer. Every time I tell that joke, a drummer gets. I get it twisted, but my claim to fame as a drummer is I play with George Clinton. The third. Y'all didn't even know he existed. We were going to form the band Parliament Lights. Thanks, up people.
Fuck yeah. Hey, rim job?
I did.
Fuck yeah, that's what happens. Just do it.
People in the culture.
Billy played with George Clinton III.
We were set to record together in Tallahassee. I'm the lead singer. It's just too hard to be like, we had a recording session and then it didn't happen, and by then. Oh, because then you have to hope everybody knows that. I mean, a lot of people do, but not everybody does. Like there's something else. Let's ask 20-year-old girl if she knows who he's talking about. Yeah. Do you know who he's talking about? Tell me who he is real quick.
George Clinton III. I know what she's going to guess. But she's going to say that's Bill Clinton's cousin.
She doesn't know. Doesn't know. All right.
I think somebody whispered it into her ear.
She's 20-year-old, right?
Well, you just say thank you. Yeah, definitely.
How come she does everything you say? I say she gets to the.
Fuck yeah. Steve, how long have you done stand-up?
A little bit over 4.
Where are you from?
DC most.
DC most.
Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
I just passed 5.
Play gigs?
No, I don't really play gigs out here. I have my kit out here. Okay, your rig kit? No. Yeah. I got drums on a t-shirt. I do, I really do. They're like, we got them like set up in like my apartment, and got like some like addicted to these. You don't get a lot of pussy.
But that's the whole drum.
Yeah, there's
I fucked a lot of drumming.
Really?
I know I don't think anybody's.
So you call from again? Basically, that's one way. Yeah. See, I always heard the drummers. Do you think maybe Bird, the drummer that did your pussy? That could be it. I've always heard drummers. I heard. But the unicorn. The biggest thing, because I think he has a joke, it's shortened down, everything, quick joke, punchline. I think, how do you get in? He's like, I'm going to get bumped. I was thinking, I always heard. Maybe there's something about how you're the one thing, everything might. Maybe if there's a way for you to get into that, there's a whole notion that guys in bands get pussy, and how you were in a band, and you got missed out on no pussy. Yeah. Or you're only getting. Yeah. Well, that could be pretty funny. But all the jokes. It would always be guys after shows. They're like, how about like smash a chick? That was nice.
Is there something about your drumming that makes you look like you might like me?
No, never thought about that. Sure. Like, yeah. What about my drumming? Just brings up I love dick. Shit like that. I think there's one of the codes I didn't know about. I always felt drummers got laid. I think you're kind of going against grain on that. You kind of got to talk about that. But I think your writing style's good. I didn't see you waste any time to get to a punchline, which is the biggest thing when I do this. But I think it's fine. I just think that opening thing kind of made it grind the gears with the crowd a little bit.
You definitely have a good body for drumming. You look like a drummer.
Yeah. The drummer's probably the most smelliest, sweatiest after the foul after that. Yeah, but those lead singers of other bands, that's going to be nasty. You're at least. Yeah, but like, doing Ronnie's by far. Like, there's no break. That's.
Yeah.
How come like your drum solos that were never taught? You're like, hey, ladies, I'm a I had a few. You know what I'm saying? If we're you know? What about this solo? Focus counting and breathing hard, going way harder. If I start yelling, yo, how about getting some pussy after this though? Like, I'm gonna fuck up the solo, and then definitely nobody's gonna want to fuck. What's more important, the solo or the fucking YOLO? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe you think the drum, the ladies know.
Yeah. Or maybe you can use your bad guys at drums. Maybe like the guys with people.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know.
You said you breathe heavily while playing drums?
No, like if I'm doing a solo and I'm like really into it, like I'm not going to start yelling. Hey, what's the single lady? All right, do it at the beginning before I get going. It's for you. Go crazy after that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One's for the ladies. I thought this was like trying to get pussy. Kind of right. I hit the drums pretty hard. I don't know if they would like that. But I blew out the bottom head of the drum.
Damn.
Not my drum either. You blew some other dude's head?
Some other dude's bottom drum.
The only thing getting blown are my drums.
Play a lot of reggae? Is that why you were with Clinton?
No, I was playing at the time. I was playing a lot of jazz. And George Clinton III was big into reggae. A lot of young chicks like jazz, but young girls go to jazz shows.
No.
Exactly.
Oh, Jerry girl.
Maybe that's your problem. Yeah. Rock that. We had some fun ones. But they just usually didn't give a shit about me afterwards.
Ew.
The chicks that shows. What type of chicks think? Yeah. College chick. College. Surf club. Are you sure you're like waiting for chicks to come up to you? You gotta step to the girl. Like I'm not going back to college. Why? Aren't you playing there? I'm talking about this was when I was. I'm talking about your personal life. You're drunk.
With your look, I'm surprised a lot of college chicks didn't come up to you after the show and ask for help with their.
I mean, college chicks are attracted to confidence. So, what's your self-esteem like?
Yeah. that's why we joke about. Sometimes when people tell jokes that aren't necessarily real at the time, crowd can sense it. You ever see like a rich comic going, "Oh, I'm so broke"? You're like, "Motherfucker."
Yeah.
Except for the real broke people, and it doesn't come off as real.
True. That's absolutely true. Steve Petroni is on Twitter at Steve Petroni. On Adam Conant is on I am Adam Connie. Adam, not the best at handwriting. However, funny first day in LA. Iron Patriot. Oh, okay. In the train. How's it going over there?
It's hot up in the Why do you have to wear the mask?
You don't have to wear the mask if you don't want
Take the mask off.
There she is, everybody. Morning.
Like an Iron Man avatar.
Hi, Tim.
I've seen this porno before.
The one with her and Josh.
No, anything that Josh does is creepy. No, it's not.
I think they want to bang. I saw some chemistry between the two of them
I would
before
love
this.
to watch Tiffany Haddish dominate you.
Right. Just killing his dick right off.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah.
I love that. Can I get a ringtone of that? I dominate that.
Josh talking to me. Okay. Put your hands together for your next comic. His name is Tom So Wacky.
So wacky. Now, we're out there today. Has a mustard to buy. Okay. Or in front of it. As she did so, she said, "Excuse us." I thought the dog by herself. Why was she us? I looked down and she was called tree-sized dog. Saudi Arabia or something. About that. But the way that us made me when I fucking head off. I got so pissed. 2 to 10. The dog has no idea what's going on. He's not judging you, and he's not having enough social awareness to comprehend. Fucking dog out of it. It's like I hate dogs. I think I love dogs. Dog, especially when smaller, slice a loaf of bread, needs to be included in your mouth. Thank you.
Store.
That should happen.
Or was it?
Rouse.
I don't like how you lost confidence in the joke while you were telling it.
I totally did. I was like, fuck. I didn't even know you're gonna. Can we start? And then you just heard like 2 sentences into your joke. Was I? And I know you only got a minute, so probably the normal say you'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" But I think that's important.
Go do that.
Hey guys, did it ever happen to you or something like that along the lines?
Yeah, it sounds like you're reading a blog.
Like I'm reading and then blog. That was like the worst.
I'm just gonna keep it 100. That part though.
I think the premise is funny.
Yeah. The lady said, "Excuse us."
Yeah. She said, "Excuse us."
And then what did you say?
I was just baffled. I was like, "Why did she by herself?"
But what exactly did you say back?
I said nothing. There was no actual words. She said, like, she just literally walked past me, excuse us, going, like, all the little dog, kind of like, yeah, what up? He kind of like turned his head, and I was like, oh, and then over it, I was, yeah, that's what you should have been saying. And then I went back to, yeah, you know, sometimes when you have a funny story, just the story by itself, it's a funny premise, but what actually happens as it plays out for real may not be as funny. But you have to take that funny premise and you got to add some stuff, even got to fake it a little bit, you know, raise the stakes, which would have been funny. It's like, hey, she's not she's like us. She's like me and my dog, and then you go into this crazy dog lady, and then the dog doing what up, bro? You know, like right there. That's funny shit, all right? But it's just like you got again. It's just like it's long to get to what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it almost seemed like you were saying it backwards, like that movie Mentor.
I was trying to figure out Memento, yeah. But yeah, I was like, when you were saying it, I was kind of like, all right, you're saying, but you're going such a weird path, like the movie Memento. But you got, yeah, and you could go into like people that bring their dogs to the restaurant for playing.
You know what I think? I think he uses his anger to tell that joke when he lost confidence. But it didn't come across. Like you don't care about this shit. You don't care about this. That's much that if they didn't laugh at the first part. Have fun.
I was young and I used to go over to the improv, and all my friends were first starting to bubble up, starting to work from open micers to book shows, and they would go over to the improv, and they would tell their first joke. If it didn't get laughed, you would just see it just crash, and they just grabbed that plane and just flew it into the building. You know what I'm saying? Like they did not. That's not it, man. You don't get on the first one, you get on the next one.
Yeah, it's
You
not
get
over
on the
yet.
next one, you get on the one after that.
Sometimes they don't even know that was supposed to be a funny part. It could just be a part of the funny stuff.
You're the only person that can do that.
Yeah. But I feel like you brought back the Kramer haircut. I think nobody's done that. You do it in front of Ian Edwards, and they had it. She's very brave, and deserve points for that.
Seems to be more throwy. Did the honey mustard come back at any point?
That's another question.
No, that's where I lost it. That's usually where you laugh. It's like I was just saying, oh, I was at Ralph's. Like I was at Ralph's doing something silly, literally trying to pick the honey mustard, and then this other ridiculous.
Oh, you were in front of the honey mustard when it was happening.
I was trying to step a honey mustard by, and then she walks by.
Probably got to pick a stronger product.
Well, I think it's funny because it's a week or go into honey mustard a little bit.
Right. Yeah, talk about it.
I mean, I got to look at honey mustard. But it's a fun.
Trying to buy tampon.
Then it becomes hacky. And you've heard 1,000 guys going, guys, you ever go to the store to get tampons? And then they don't know the price, and they're like, hey, check on you. And you're like, oh, there goes my manhood. You know, it's just like, that's I like more if you were really looking for honey mustard. Were you really?
No, there was like a true.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm just saying, yes, I was.
Or you can use a honey mustard.
I like putting on sandwiches.
What's your favorite kind? Like what was going through your mind when you were picking one? Like, do you want the sweetest honey type of?
Well, there's like the regular honey mustard, but I'm like, that's like, no, fuck that shit. Then they have spicy, but then they have like extra sweet honey mustard. Like it's already honey, so it's like extra.
Honey mustard.
There's so much like McDaniel's that honey mustard. And I was like, when I bought it, that was the one I bought. It wasn't.
And then you can talk about how you're just on this fucking vision quest for honey mustard. Like, this crazy bitch bumps into you and is like, excuse us, and it's just her. Now you're going into that.
I'm angry with
I would definitely everything you just said about the honey mustard thing. There's something there, and even with the Jack Daniel's one, like you can get it, and then you find out that it doesn't get you drunk or something.
Maybe add like celebrity chefs have their own kind of mustard. You know, right? You want to eat,
Who would have honey mustard? What celebrities?
Right.
Yeah, that
Ray, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
these are the dog whisperer.
Yeah, not like we have people like
Not even.
You know what they should do? For crystal clear Pepsi,
yeah.
they should make clear mustard. But sure.
That just looks like jizz.
Yeah.
Jizz on your sandwich. Yum yum.
What's the noise? Honey mustard.
You look at your cheeseburger and have a bunch of honey mustard. Cheeseburger with the bowl. Would it be thicker?
It looked like hand sanitizer.
That would be like glitching your cheese.
Look at that.
That sounds bad. Sounds like somebody's gonna die off.
Yeah, that's why they stopped doing that.
Yeah, that was very creepy.
It looks like water.
That was fun time.
Did you see that guy on the internet that drank a bottle from like 1990 or whatever? Yeah, he was like throwing up.
Sam, do you remember at the old days of Best Buddies used to have a box called Liquid Axe with this thing that one little drop would make the whole place smell like assholes. This guy on YouTube, I forget his name, I tweeted the other day, drank a whole bottle of
Wow.
And how many hits did that
Right.
video have?
30,000.
That's it?
Yeah.
tweeted it? So probably had 100,000 after that.
I don't know.
It's amazing how those things blow up. There's nothing like working on a craft for years and years. Like I went to the big YouTube comedy event. I was there in the red carpet and everything. There's all these amazing comedians and stuff, and it's all mixed together. Like great comedians going down the red carpet, and there's the YouTube part of the thing too. So it's like a cat like falling asleep, being walked down the red carpet. It's like so devastating.
Grumpy guys.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Like, imagine if you were doing a set and you invited representation to come see you, and all of a sudden Tommy came up and go, "Hey, you gotta hold on. We got the guy that drank the bottle of liquid ass. Right. Wants to go up and do a quick shot." Imagine that. That's who we are as a society. The liquid ass dude is a mini celebrity.
There's Vine celebrity. That's a fucking thing.
Some of my friends are friends.
Yeah, some of mine are too. Horrible.
Because she's in like Glamour magazine or one of the magazines. You know,
Who's this?
phone. Every.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it.
I'm not mad at
I mean, they out there shaking their ass, sitting in their mama's face. They just,
No wonder their mama's
No wonder
face.
they're big.
Would you spin your mom's face to be on the cover of Vogue?
You were thinking about that.
it's like a ball of fat and everything in my body. Right by not a bubble. Yeah.
What about LA Weekly? Would you do for LA Weekly?
Nah.
How about Blacktail Magazine? Maybe she likes black men.
Does she?
But it's unbelievable.
Tom's a wacky, stretch it out, get the honey mustard in the mix, and
Funny stuff, dude. Funny stuff.
wacky. W-A-C. That's your last name, huh? Wow. Fuck yeah, not enough honey mustard jokes there.
Not enough. You could be the honey mustard guy.
He's a honey mustard comedian. Tom's wacky.
Free honey mustard for the first 50 fucking ticket.
It is. He is a new name. Put your hands together for Dennis Wilson, everybody. Dennis Wilson.
I'm still there. Nobody's watching. I almost had one. I don't have a truck. An SUV. From South Central Los Angeles, so a lot of my friends killed everything. Talk about bucket. So, a lot of people, they do stuff on their bucket. Age, I want to slap a pie. Aren't you worried about getting shot? No, I'm not slapping a bucket. Somewhere like Minnie. Right in the middle of eating this brand. You worry about
Fuck yeah, Dennis Wilson. Dennis, fuck yeah.
Funny stuff, dude. My first advice, I jump on anybody. Next time your name gets called, just walk. You were out of breath for the first 30 seconds, dude. You fucking power walking up here. Take a breath. You deserve it. Funny.
Heck yeah. You're from South Central?
Talking to the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, from South Central.
How long you been doing this?
4 years.
For you? I like the way you came to see. I know you said he was out of breath, but you just seem like kind of nonchalant. I hope the guy keeps it nonchalant, but shouldn't have said it wrong. Well, you did, you know, like you said, all right. I like the man's funny shit, jokes.
Original stuff.
Yeah.
I heard any of that stuff.
And then it's high. But high. dude. I didn't know that, but I was kind of out of breath, so just watched it die.
What would you have done with the cow? Like, I think I would have liked to have heard why you would want to take the cow.
Got a minute?
Well, I went on to different things.
I think it's a good funny, it's original. I like the Chinese line. We can nip transition in Chinese line. I like nobody's asking you about getting shot. You worried about getting shot? But just that really funny.
I would raise your voice a little though, without interrupting your calm. Your vibe is Dave. You have a great vibe, but it's really hard to hear you.
Put the mic close.
Yeah, eat it.
You would say in France, and you were in the
Funny, funny.
where were you driving when you saw the cow?
Funny, dude. Actually, my favorite comic.
Oh, thank you so much. Me and Ray Van are so happy that
Thank you. Really funny stuff.
well,
He's my first uncle on my granddaddy's.
really? I believe you.
Yeah.
First uncle on your granddad.
Yeah. But he's like
And where are you from again?
South Central Los Angeles.
Wow.
With the West.
Have you ever seen Dennis before?
Yeah.
There you go.
He's fine.
At the weed spot?
No, we.
Oh.
That's where you see your uncle at?
Yeah, that's where my they are.
It's good. Funny.
Can't go wrong.
All efforts.
Love it.
Okay.
Let's keep bumping it along. Exactly.
Please make it the name.
I know. I'm trying so hard.
You ever do that? Break the
So hard. Cool. I have no idea what the name is. Hopefully that by the looks of things it could be by this name. Ladies and gentlemen, here to go for Chad Strong.
I'm 24 years old, and all of my friends are having some puppies. And the thing for me that I'm also, I remember how I was. So that scares me. Kids' minds are better. It's just easy for them to not know right and wrong. That's when my first show itself, I pulled my dick out. And I had very little. So, but I'm very, I am very, very nervous. But I'm passionate because there was one point in time I opened, played over the.
What was you telling?
Yeah. Is that your girlfriend back there?
You can't or not.
Check. Did he hit on you like that? Was he like, oh, shucks, lady? Love to see you sometime. It's my first time.
Oh, wow, there it is. We did it again.
Comedy character.
Oh, all right, let's do it. Where are you from?
I'm from Montgomery.
And how long have you not been?
For you.
For you.
you
How long
have
you been in LA? A day. Okay, so welcome to the future.
I got a question.
Yeah.
You're from Alabama, right?
Yes.
And then
Well, take it slow. He's not used to like talking the way.
I'm not looking at his eyes.
Unless you're just.
I just want to know what you said. Pull out your show and tell and see how much to show, but you tell him, what was you telling? Like, my uncle, yeah.
Did your uncle touch you at the weed shop? Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here, man. Your first time, ballsy as fuck. Okay. You come on this show and do it. That's ballsy. Yes, out of the pocket. Yeah. That shit right there is, people are just like, you're a wounded animal, surrounded by a bunch of fucking lions, and they just hate you. That's okay, it's your first time. All psychological. All psychological. Even if, I mean, you'll be out here long enough to see people who have no jokes, that just have this confidence. Tell it. Don't look down. If you're too nervous, you don't want to make eye contact, find an empty chair right there. And look at the empty chair. Find an empty spot, but at least you look like you're crowd and you give across some confidence.
I look at the top people when I'm feeling like I don't want to look at the guys or whatever. I'll just look at the top of the head. I'm looking at him, and I am kind of looking at the direction. Sometimes I don't look at most. I'll just freak out.
Always forget a while ago.
What's your grade on again?
What is it, class rank?
High school? Yeah, I think it's about time to get that away.
I can't wait. Plus, I'm an IT. I'm a programmer or a computer programmer. Alabama. No, I went. No. Let me ask you, what did I have one about this stuff. I'm talking about class. Hell, I thought that. Did you really do that? Okay. Tried to. Tried to pull it out after? Oh, I didn't.
First time, I ain't gonna think about it. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, get on stage. It was great. We're completely shitting the bed. Awesome. I mean, I told my girlfriend I was like, come up here. I just didn't.
First, on a
I've been. Oh, that's great. So you go back to Alabama? Of course. Is there open mics all over the place? No. So you just wanted to get on the show? I just. Great job.
You've been listening to this for a year? Oh, thank you.
That's 46.
He always looked for a one listener.
Show with Rothschild at the Nashville Zany, just all Alabama test squad.
So Nashville Zany's mine?
Well, no. I mean, the only one that I know of is Birmingham called Tom. Awesome. Only ones ever. Are you gonna pursue it, or you're just like,
Let's make some money in Alabama. Let's do it.
I think that would be fine. And I'd like to do it, even if it's just as a hobby. Yeah. And I don't mind. Why not? I mean, Professor of Comedy!
What do you get?
I'm getting on my ass. Moving on to the world. I'm talking modern is pussy girl. Yeah.
Amazing.
What about that bitch?
Hey, you didn't ask.
first time. Yes. Strongest comic or strongest.
You've got strongest comics for the handle, but you're not 100% sure if you want to do it or
I
not.
have like 20 followers, so of course. By the way, this guy just got a IMDb credit.
But yeah,
You're not.
because that's strong. Pride of Alabama. Still trying to get the
Tranny guy.
guy with the beard.
I feel so bad because he has to get up every time to get ready, and then when he's in an appointment,
All right, I'm going to
like
try it
his
again.
dad, my back body dress.
Maybe this trans for Kevin Carr.
Somebody tried to steal my identity to work. Like I wish if people like stole your identity, like identity theft, they couldn't steal the good stuff, like your name, social security information, credit card info. Like I wish if you stole somebody's identity, like you actually had to steal, like you had to become them. Like that's a deterrent. Would you take that $30,000 line of credit if you had to become me? Okay? Take that shit. Like I might have good credit, but I'm also a sexual deviant. So enjoy that entertainment system you got on the credit card that you opened up on my name, but you're gonna be watching some pretty fucked up shit on that TV. I don't have time to go into it more, so let's just
There you go. That's it. Carr.
Heard that would
let him have it.
so worried.
I was more worried about the course.
I just pause. Let's stay. Pause it. I think even though I already know what I can do.
I was like, what's your nationality?
Persian. I know the
100%?
let me say what?
What? You're 100%?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know Elvis. Compliment or I know Persian Elvis Russell. Oh yeah? Got the name.
The Iron Sheik.
That is a big deal.
Yeah,
One thing I just again, when you come up here, when you rush into it, already starts off like, okay, what this guy seems already nervous. Even for a minute. You're like, hey, what's up everybody? Then go in. You can cut so much out of that joke because once you get to the part with your porn and all that stuff, people are laughing. But you're all over the place with the, taking it like what they sold your identity, what they had to steal everything. That's just my crap. How about my porn addiction? And boom, you're right into it and you were getting laughs. But just like, and there was a lot of excess explaining that takes away from personality. I'm listening. It's giving me steal the whole time I'm about person. I'm not rich. Not a rich person.
Bard.
You're the one?
Yeah.
Bard is his full last name?
Yeah.
Wow.
The shorter one.
You're like a very lucky version. Just have a full last name like that.
Yeah, but no,
I'm going to do it.
Weeks. That hurt. Okay. No, dude. Again, I think you have a funny premise. Again, like things right. Different.
Do you know where they stole your identity from? How they got it? Was it a gas station one or?
I don't know what happened. It's one of those ones where they left like a message at like my home phone. They're calling them. They made up like federal crime. We're from the
Fell for it?
no. The guy was. He was like he had an accent.
So how did he get your identity?
I think, but he
steal my identity.
Oh,
Yeah. That's it. I had that free time. I had the IRS. But last time I did it because of work job as Brian Reichel. It's a job of Brian Reichel. Because actually, Brian Reichel. Why not different? Right from
So, Rick, you last thing?
I think that being a pro Persian really funny. You ever talk about that? No. He's looking at the lady. He wants to be the Persian type. Love it. But all still. Not really. I'm not from LA. I'm good. You guys are. I'll try. They literally just most of the Persian. Yeah, said that.
what town are you from?
Small town, Dayton, California.
Oh,
Right. What about weed though? That's how we weed though. I've been humble. You smoke weed though? You know, mothers.
no, we don't know.
Yeah, I think you have.
That might area. That might hinder you.
Or you gotta find the truth that you are comfortable talking about. Like, if it's comedy, you gotta talk about truth on stage, or else rings hollow. Some people can get away with it, but massive, a lot of honesty on stage, and you get really adamant about not revealing any real truth about yourself.
What?
That's that Persian fight? No. But you were very hesitant. Be on very popular podcast. Yeah. Baby mama.
Great question.
You don't get. You don't get. What a lot. Said baby mama. You don't have sex a lot? Yeah. Are you gay? No.
Oh, wait a second. It's all right.
It's all right. Come on, you amongst friends, bro. Yeah, the person in the back. You don't do a lot. You do a lot. You have. No. Oh, okay. How old are you? 28. And do you have a day job? Yes. What is that? I'm an attorney. Even though you're from law school, and you don't know your job. Okay. Compared to the food, like miracles, you're not rich. But after you get a little cash. What kind of attorney are you? I got plenty of clients for you. That's not the money with these. That's not start getting a little honest. He's an attorney. So, you give me a long time. While to get there, I do observational material. I really feel like getting more honest. It becomes more appreciation of what you're doing. That's just my opinion. I think you need to take a chance and reveal some stuff about yourself. I think you're always being cross-examined of the whole thing. Yeah.
dress. She's clothed up.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah. You can up when you meet this. Put the on him. Love is there.
Open in the back of it.
Hard. Hard.
I like it.
Great. Best Persian names. PSA for sure. Hard. Fuck yeah. As part of the show, we're going to move on to 3 regulars to go up each week. No, unfortunately not. Hopefully,
Please come back.
hopefully you'll come back next Monday and give a shot back. Plus, we'd love to have you on.
Probably won't leave before the walking up the rest. Tomorrow.
I will. Yeah. Earlier, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I have to.
I got my ticket early. I don't know what you did. Shit.
The first lady, you might recognize from her previous work, the adult film industry. She has started comedy during full-time and she's on hilarious. We're very happy to have her back. Put hands together for the one and only Missy Martinez.
So getting old sucks. And I'm noticing it more and more. Like, it takes me a lot longer to get out of the booth than any. I'm not getting carded as much anymore, which is really insulting to me. My impact is crazy. And it's really affecting work for me. You know, I have to stretch before I do a scene, so I'm like a German Shepherd with hip problems. And, you know, I was based in the blood virgin, but I went to public casting and have life in LA. But I think I'm going to quit porn, I guess, at age where I need to have my cup of juice before I swallow it because it's a chicken hazard.
Yeah, there it is. I'll be a minute. Multiple punchlines, floating them out.
I like the box. Oh. Roll over. Yeah, come up on stage. Hey, everybody. Bunch of jokes. That's just.
But I'm not.
Oh! Sometimes I come off on stage and. Stage. That last joke. Great. It's like Friday or bird, like baby bird, you know. That's
Dating national contest.
talk loud as stuff every week. Yeah, you're really quiet as fuck.
Right.
I think jokes are funny. It's in the micro. You're a tippy pocket. So we can get it.
This right here,
Dave,
like that. But it's just like she grabbed me.
yeah. Powerful. I try to talk with
My uterus.
Wu-Tang. That's how you OTV. Wu-Tang. I would, yeah, just a little louder. And is most people would be so hard to do. Yeah, well, I feel when you come up on stage, you're nervous, and, you know, which is interesting. But I think that, again, the courage when on stage.
I can fake so
Yeah, exactly. So you can. First time where my joke during my comedy, when my jokes were better than my comedy. Like confident, which is then looking into the crowd when you drop punchlines, a little off
lot of times your eyes drop and rather you don't have confidence in that. And a lot happens. You have to deliver the material and there's big screaming, shouting at the crowd. You have to deliver the material like words from God. This is truth, and you put that in return, they feed off. That's why just like you can't believe it was.
I think you are confident. You are confident. Of this side. Just like saying when you come on stage, it's saying it's a confident on you. Hilarious. You know, she's not gonna say hi. But besides that, I like the joke. And how long you been doing?
This is like what my age.
Oh,
And I've only done it on
German Shepherd with what?
hip dysplasia. Hip problem.
I love that she's talking about getting old when you look like you're like 24.
That's the only thing you don't
Like, that's the
know.
oldest. But in your profession, you got to say, in my profession. No. Yeah.
That's you're not that.
I forgot. Yeah. I'm 27, which is 40.
Right. There you go. Boom. And everything else makes sense.
There you go.
Which would explain the German Shepherd.
There we go.
Very funny.
That's always funny. Comedian, dropped out of college, University of Florida. And she started comedy right here at Philly, and she's writing a new minute every week. And for Kimberly Kong.
So guys, I had to start taking a lift because I can't drive in LA anymore. I can't do it. I'm too frustrated. Like, do you ever let someone out in front of you and then regret it because they drive like an asshole, but then you feel like everybody else is judging you for letting them in? Or like, if someone pulls out in front of you and then they start going slower than you were originally going, it's like, oh, I didn't realize you were in such a rush to slow me down. You know? I hate when people do stupid shit with their cars, like people that hang things from their rear view mirrors like Lays, you know, the Hawaiian Lays. The only people that have those on their mirrors can't actually afford to go on vacation. I don't know. What else have I about drivers? You know? I get bitter when I let a nice car in front of me. Like, I have a 99 Camry with no hubcap. I feel like it's bumped twice in life.
There you go.
The car older than the car.
I like how special. Oh, chick. I moved so far.
So hard to be.
We took all the ones that actually wanted to do this show, and we just gave them regular spots. But
Yeah.
we're equal opportunity.
Now you have to come up with a new 45, a new minute every week. Is that the rule?
Yeah.
Have you talked about all your tickets that you haven't paid off?
Yeah, that was like big.
Okay. All right.
So 9. Who's the first chick, by the way?
Those you know are killing. They're really dragging you down.
Yeah.
Project, people will pick up on it. They'll know you're telling them at the end of the show and moving on to another thing, and you don't really want to train people to know that you know that I think we talk about that drop this moment. You know? Or I'm gonna go, yeah, we know. I'm not gonna be like Daniel Bryan or
Oh. Well, Melvin, you know. I would say, again, start off and say hello.
Yeah, what's up?
She did, but you know what? She said it so fast. She didn't even let people go up. Like, what's up? I've been driving.
Yeah. And then you go into the lift, but you don't even say anything about the lift.
Yeah, a lot of people might not even know what Lyft is. Also, if you're going to do Lyft, you want to do Uber, or probably people.
And I did take an Uber.
Yes,
Another
funny about you. Yeah, just ever take a lift? Jay, when you're driving, what do we do?
Funny. You can also say like other people hang from their hot women's old like that smelly aroma with like all the things I will never get in a hot chair.
My car.
What?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. My car got Popeye chicken.
All right, shit.
It's got,
You get over this original or
I got it. When I went to Turkey, they had it. Turkey. Popeye's in Turkey. I'm gonna get that chicken. I'm gonna have turkey chicken.
I got wow, it's funny. Good, I think you're getting better.
Yeah. Always fun. Good job. Good to go. Really calm.
Okay, so one question.
Yeah.
I like black guys.
I go to my like talk to the person, but I don't know what to do. Just talk to them. I want to see conversation, like how you vibe, like demeanor, the demeanor. So, yeah, right. There you go. When he's on stage, like, it's work on that. And when you just came alive, I like came alive.
Kind of lost that unconsciously more confident on your brain.
Yeah, I mean, that's something.
I sit down today.
I mean, how your posture. I remember.
Yes. I'm not down today. Down good.
Get the down.
No.
No blood
I
rock.
just felt like I had a lot of stuff towards the end. Like, I didn't get a lot of stuff on.
Good job, though. Bunch of people.
You talked about something when you first thing you brought up, you didn't even go into that much. I mean, like right before you let people job, you said something before that, and you just brought it up, but you didn't give any. Then the next couple, you did give. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys, regular gentlemen, you know her from Very podcast. Sarah White.
What's up, everyone?
Good kill.
My mom's upset. She called me. Real upset. My dad's fallen off the wagon. He's abusing trail mix again. Abusing because the only trail he takes from the living room couch to the kitchen. I don't know why he needs a snack for that. Trail mix, guys, you know what the street report is? GORP stands for good old raisins and Tina. That's a thing. GORP. Weird, right? Because like good old, like that's what you call a friend. Oh, good old Tim over here. I don't call raisins and peanuts at all. At least I don't. And what about, those trail mixes where they decide to throw an M&M? I respect those. I think most people do. But I don't understand.
Were you close to something at the end? What?
When they decided to put raisins and peanuts together to give people energy, I never want and raisins and peanuts alone. So why would I feel more energetic with the hybrid together?
Hey, glad you got off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trail mix is funny, but you can maybe rewrite it like he gets food. Trail mix should be called any food that he gets when he gets to the trail is good, but yet probably gonna get maybe make it like you need trail mix for I don't know something weird.
Okay.
Something.
And his trail mix salami sandwiches.
Right.
Yeah. Like corn, salami and rye.
Right.
a real thing, huh?
Yeah, Gorp's a
That was your biggest laugh.
Okay.
And because you said the street name is, which is laugh, then you wanted to explain and breaking down what the word was, which you you lost you for a little bit.
Okay.
And you went into, imagine trying to find Gorp on the streets. Yo, I'm slinging some golf over here, whatever. Talk to his uncle about how to do that. You know, like, talk about, that's the humor right there. What's the street name? Like it's rock or crack or something like that.
I was thinking like it should be a verb, like trying to get Gorp.
Right.
Trying to Gorp tonight.
Gorp.
But breaking down the word, I don't know, that might be funny, but you have to find a different way to do it.
Just don't over-explain it. Just break it down for quicker.
I mean, I don't know if you necessarily need to say what it stands for. The word is just funny itself.
Right.
And then you just go in trying to find Gorp on the street.
Okay.
Shady areas looking for Gorp.
You can say you're begging like a bird. You be in these streets, is that Gorp though?
Like funny. Call it bird. Pretty much what it is.
And they're down here. The bird.
Yeah, get a man really eating like a bird. That'll be fun. And then you act out how you eating trail mix.
Caroline Shank, thank you. He's on Twitter and reads some name.
Right up.
We did it. We had it. Twitter again.
Wow. I don't know how you all call it.
Everybody, even if you already followed Tiffany, go to a friend, sign up for Twitter, follow Tiffany.
And then she'll send you back up the whole thing.
I'll send you a tweet.
She wants a Roomba or a vibrator, stuff on
You
the
don't have to touch people.
You just need a the other get it done.
Yeah.
Right. And the first, what else?
That was I don't find this other person. There's nobody right there. Nobody 5 minutes of just fucking comedy. I just fucking and check out their fucking Spanish these shows that I was doing a little episode move in I'm sorry, 26 hours, but I knew he's night. I really I'm very happy guys 40
Dominic and Rand probably take it.
Tony Hinchcliffe!
Guys, this is a brand new Tony Hinchcliffe. one. A lot of you might have expected a new episode of Kill Tony. Nope, it's a brand new me. I just went through a complete DNA cleanse, recirculation, and it's a whole new me. I'm eating meat again. I'm sucking dicks.
Yeah.
It's like a whole.
Dude, I was so worried about you. When did that vegan thing start with the dick thing and the not eating meat thing? That was so weird to be friend all your friends.
I know. Now I'm healthy again. I'm feeling much better now that I have cheese in my vein. I just feel totally refreshed. I'm really excited. One could say I've had my batteries recharged. You know what I mean? For a prop guy. It wasn't even meant to be. I went with it. I improvised. That is fucking comedy. Am I right, Balcony? Balcony Live, first floor, obviously, our ticket broker had the week off, I do believe.
Well, we actually skipped a week last week. We didn't have a show, so the whole tour that we were on, that was a big, crazy mess of scheduling.
It's hard to do a Kill Tony after different cities where we did Portland, Seattle, and then Vancouver on 420, which was on Sunday, which is really crazy. Vancouver guys, they celebrate 420 there by all smoking pot in front of their city hall. And there's cops everywhere, and there's kids and adults, and everybody's and basically literally blowing cops' face. They're just selling it.
Yeah, like only a pound of weed.
No medical card necessary. Vancouver just fucking balls when it comes to pot. They just really, and they just love it. And it was amazing when they counted it down at 420 on 420, and the energy was fucking beautiful. So if you ever get to make it for a good time to pick, April 20th, fun time.
I was smoking with a kid there, and I thought he was a skater kid, like maybe like 18 or 19, and he was in 8th grade.
Yeah,
I was just
it's
like,
really creepy when a kid passes your joint and then puts the pacifier in his mouth. That's when you know you're smoking with somebody really shit. Yeah, really was a lot of young kids smoking in public. Like, it made me think of when we were kids, how far into the woods you could smoke pot, like at night. These kids literally in front of City Hall.
Cops going, hey, kid.
Yeah. And then we had a fun week. We got to town. Unfortunately, we didn't do Tony last week, so this is episode 48. And things were good. Then we had an exciting week up with a great David Hell in Brea. Getting to watch him work was amazing. You guys like David Hell? Wow. Fucking machine. And it was so definitely my new favorite comic to watch live. It's him. Watch how he makes jokes. It's incredible. Tried to get him on tonight, guys. Booked. And these 7 people would have had so much more fun had he been here. I'm kidding. Instead of course, that's always funny. But you know what we do is we always have a head of security to keep us safe, right?
Yeah.
This week will be no different. This is the return of a patriot who we've had on once before. He is back. One of the favorites. Put your hands together for Iron PDC, the Iron Patriot, everybody. There he is. To get around. One of our heck yeah. What's up, Iron Patriot? Heck yeah. Yeah. Already playing one of our shortest Patriots. You look like a 7-year-old on Halloween right now. Yeah. It's true. Fuck yeah, Patriot. Oh. Oh God. All right. Fuck yeah. So going on. Hey, what's been happening, man? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh wow, card code.
Oh wow. It's actually a sad day for some of us comics. There used to be a parking spot that we all got to share because we, as a comic, have to park and we don't get free parking if we have to take sometimes up to $20 a day just to come here, just not to time. So we actually lose money just hanging out half the time. And so there was one spot that we all kind of shared, but not, like whoever got first got it.
secret spot right next to the pink dot.
Yeah. They just got on here.
Can you say that three times really fast, Patriot? Pink dot secret spot.
Pink dot secret spot. Pink dot secret spot. Pink dot secret spot.
Very good. It's one of our most powerful Patriots we've ever had. The shame other Patriots weren't so talented along the way. Real shit. You know the best thing about you? That's the back. Right?
Right.
They'll never just abandon ship.
Right.
Yeah. Very loyal member of the Kill Team, the Iron Patriot. He's PDC on Twitter. That's PTC.
I also have a feeling he'll never try to fuck my shit.
Definitely not. You probably don't slam car doors as hard as you possibly can.
I would not be with them.
It could have been.
So funny.
My it was broken, guys. I did that fixed. Only $450. Now, believe it or not, I don't make. I know you guys are looking around. It's a huge turnout tonight and 3 tickets. I don't really make $430 that easily, but all for a window, guys. Thank goodness I got a BMW. When everybody told me that I should just lease the car, you won't have to pay for repairs, I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to get the used BMW I always wanted. Nothing's going to break. It's all going to be fine. Every couple weeks for a few $100. But it's,
was there a part of you that was like, no, I would just saran wrap it for a couple weeks?
there was a part of me. And,
I would have done that probably.
yeah. When I did Bray over the weekend and I did drive back an hour and 10 minutes with no window, and you learn immediately, like, oh, fuck it, the window.
Right.
Yeah, driving on the freeway at nighttime, no window stop. Try it one time. Pull your driver's side window all the way down. From Anaheim or Irvine, Brea, or Perry.
Remember, like being in Ohio, all 3 of us, when it was so cold outside that the ice was like powerful on the windows, you would just roll them down and try to see what would be late for work. So you'd be driving because there was so much ice.
Can you stop?
Yeah.
What?
Can you stop?
Yeah. Of course. You don't think I've dropped?
Guys, I was going to have Donald Sterling on the show tonight. Stuff happened. He was a little bit busy. I was going to have him be the Patriot, actually. That would have been fun, right, Pete? Anyway.
That's open.
What? Pete, what are you doing? Crowd work right now, Patriot? What's going on over here? Guys, ready to meet tonight's guests, everybody. I know I am. I'm so excited about this one. Two of my good old friends. Put your hands together for them. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sean Halpin and Freddie Lockhart. Welcome. Get you on for a long time. Freddie, this is your second time on the show, correct? Welcome back. Is it?
Yeah.
I did have you on before?
Yeah.
Awesome. No, I couldn't.
Really close.
Well, it's all a big mishmash. Well, welcome back, both. Oh, yeah, you were on with Mark Dale to Dallas. Fuck yeah. We used to have a friend from Dallas. Some of them, sometimes you can't trust the text bells.
There's some water right here. I like to do an improved.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's just amazing. Yeah, wow. Thank you.
Josh Martin, everybody. Some people know him as the worst podcast producer in the world. He did a guest spot on one of the teleshows, and again, guys, so that should keep him from jumping off the ledge for another 2 months. Even Attell told him that he did a good job. I want you to step back from that ledge, man. That's what played in his head.
Still going to jump your head. Just don't block my car with your fucking splatter.
But yeah, by splatter, he means after you say something, what comes out of your mouth. He's got a speech impediment, guys. Spit when he talks. He has no ability for R's or L. Sometimes even OU words. So, guys, welcome back. So excited to have you. What's been happening in your world? Sean, you just had a CD come out.
Yeah, I was out on the called Texas Crew.
I heard a little, give it up for that.
Yeah, right on iTunes, on my website.
Right. Freddie, or Rupert, find the next.
Yes. The video now. Mobile around now.
Hey, what?
You know, what I love on that is his name escapes Nova Scotia kid.
Oh yeah, my son out there. That reporter.
Yeah, that reporter. He's like 6. He's fun and cool.
He's gonna be.
Yeah, totally. Exciting. Iron Patriot, all of our heads of security always have a question for our guests. What do you got for us, Patriot?
Buddy, you're black. What's that like?
Good question. He's asking for his friend, Donald Sir.
You know, I'm half, so I'm kind of like, I know I can tell you what it's like black Asian because football. So it's and even white too. So it's like it's cool. I guess cool.
Yeah.
You've really improved last time. I like the new. You look more aerodynamic, right? And the shoes are much more practical. Yeah, you look a little more stoned than you look so stoned. Look a little more. No, you did. Yeah, I like it.
I just sit down, Pete. You can also sit down on like.
Look at that. Look at the look you got up there. I didn't hear the
But his leg. Man, Patriot's Porsche.
Okay, she tried to.
Oh shit. You have a question for Sean?
Well, I got a follow-up question. Buddy's question. You're not black. What's that like?
It was awesome. It's like cops people looking by for a black. You know that also helps.
I wasn't talking about something.
I can still feel a racism in the suit.
Yeah.
Your lights went up. Oh, there you go.
It's a tap light.
Are those the tap lights or what?
That's right. Shout out to our sponsors, by the way. Shout out to our sponsors, IKEA for the lights on the Patriots palms, and our friends over at Duracell battery. We keep you going. Try our new pure alkaline. All right. Good till December 2022. And as always, our friends over at McDonald's. I'm loving it. Anyway,
Ice cream fire.
Oh yes, an ice cream fire. Lovely. Duo. And you have an answer for what's it like to be white, Sean?
Yeah. Right now.
You say tomato. I say, what's it like to be white?
Yeah. It was good for a couple years. It's not so good now. But here they come. I just think being white and black,
It is just a feeling.
you're like sometimes you feel white, you feel black.
Right.
If this panel proves one thing, it's not about white or black, it's about the girth of your beard. And, I'm so jealous of you. That's what I would give to be able to have one of those.
Well, we were
the
just
fucking testosterone.
Yeah, but we were just talking about that outside. You just gotta let it grow.
Yeah, that's what you got.
The only thing people always stop is don't you?
Yeah, I don't think you guys understand what's going on.
Tony, you just started eating meat in a couple of days. You haven't had a tampon in for 2 weeks.
No, that's not what
You're a
being a
vegetarian?
vegetarian. No, I still am. I was making a joke because he's the brand new Tony Finch was. I've been a vegan. I eat fish, but I don't eat dairy or meat, and I'm a fucking winner. So it must be proven that it works. Anyway, crazy show tonight, guys. Over 25 comedians signed up with the opportunity to do a minute and then talk with us. Or it's maybe we had something on a joke. Maybe we just meet you. Maybe we.
We have a Dean.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I just noticed that myself. Put your hands together. Dean Gelber, everyone. Former general manager of the comedy store. Years. Didn't like each other very much, and then brother, Dean Gelber's a girl, and Lainey and Terry have always been two of our regulars. I don't think you guys episode. Right. Lovely vacation.
So yawning in the car.
Please play.
Let's sort of walk.
All right. So you guys know how this show works. Every comedian that gets picked up this bucket comes on and does a minute. You know that your minute's up when you hear that sound of a little kid. Aw, how cute and adorable. Don't run the light, guys, or else you're going to bring out the angry Hollywood bear. A little bit crazy. Hell yeah.
One of the DJs is like,
Yeah, it's like a dumpster. Pressing button. That was just one button. Fuck yeah, guys. What do you say? Are you ready for Tony 48?
Yeah!
Stuff. 5 in the room tonight. It's almost like a pink elephant that nobody wants to talk about. But everybody can clearly see, even though maybe we told that pink elephant to stay out of our sight line, but who would have guessed that pink elephant can't take clear direction and order? Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian tonight goes by the name of Jennifer Gable.
Come on, Josh.
Everybody boo Josh. Now put your hands together for Jennifer Gable, everyone.
Jennifer Gable.
Hi. I recently came out of both closets. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. But I mean that, everyone. Except for Dorland. Yeah, I realized that one of my closets had way too many shoes in them. So yeah, I'm bisexual, blonde, and a German Jew, which just means I'm confused. So yeah, I'm confused about a lot of things. Like how guys try to ask me out in LA. This guy asked me out for cottage the other day. I was like, yeah, I think I have a yeast infection, so you're in luck. Yeah, then this guy texted me at 5 a.m. the other day. He was like, booty call? Question mark. I'm like, that's not a booty call. That's a wake-up call. Okay, that's what that is. I don't know. You know, people can't drive here in LA. That's my time? Minutes? Really?
It was minute 24 the bear at the end. Okay, use the case of murder. All right, Jennifer Gable. Fuck yeah. Welcome. How you doing?
Good.
Good. Where are you from?
I'm from the DC area.
How long have you been out here?
Like 4 years.
How long have you been on stand-up?
All my life. Ever since.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, I started in 2008 in the East Coast. And I had seen for a while and the acting thing.
Cool. So the both closet thing, like I'm a little confused. What is it mean that you came out of the closet and you were inside a closet?
You don't know what that means?
What's
No.
both closets?
I explained it by saying.
That's only one closet. Yeah.
I know, but whatever.
I was just thinking she has a really big house. She went already trying to get my closet. Was there somebody also in the back of the room that you were like that person? You know, but then I was like,
Probably.
okay. I find a lot of people do that. They'll go, yeah, you know, I'm from Cleveland. Like, well, no one's going to respond. Or whatever, you know, it's like you're waiting on that response.
Yeah. Do you hook up with more guys or girls?
More guys.
What's your favorite?
But that might change.
What's your favorite thing about the auction? What do you like about it?
I'm just horny. It is.
There's some time.
Show's over.
Horny.
But also, like when women, it's not all women, I'm not grouping everybody. I'm just saying, sometimes it's like when they start out, I guess guys do. It's like you have to know like where you're from, fucking.
Well, you didn't give me enough time. I've
But I think also too, it's the big thing about dating. There's got to be things you like about dating. If you keep meeting the wrong people, fucking fix yourself or meet other people.
Yeah, no, for sure. I don't settle. No, I don't.
What do you have relationships that last long, or do you
I've been in a couple, yeah, for at least.
How old are you?
Hey, now.
Do we guess?
Yeah, I guess. 24 to 30. What do you want me to be? Old enough to know.
Is it 2014? It's still offensive.
I don't know.
It's like, you know what? You can always.
I'm like 7. No, 10 years old.
All right. Well, I'm 34. I'm happy to be 30.
Yes.
I used to be young, you know, but I would advise say what you said and 40.
Yeah.
The honesty thing. That thing. I don't think wrong with formality. Those places. Maybe work with places. Be kind of a double door closet, something.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's something there, but you can't stop it. But I thought that. But it's like, you know, the linen closet and all closet, something. Yeah, and it was sexual and you can go out.
Coming out of the closet, I think it's still going to be one closet. I think you could say something. It's only one closet.
Yeah.
I know.
Maybe there's
But I think you could say something like, I came out of the closet and I'm just sucking a dick while I'm doing it, something like that.
There was a crawl space in that closet. I thought I came out, but then I had to come out of the fucking closet.
Maybe you come out of the closet and go back in.
As a bisexual, is like the best thing. It's not like your unicorn to have like a vagina that's had a dick in it recently. Oh.
Yeah, that's like
I don't
the vibe of that video.
Why is that gross? You like both of things? I can't say goo. I have to be able to put a dick or a vagina in your mouth. You're going to be like
twice. It's twice the potato. It's like a twice big potato.
Yeah.
So many STDs. I don't hook up with a lot of people. I don't want to get A's or I don't know, just like parties.
Oh, wow. If you're hanging out with the type of people that have STDs, then that's a different thing. But I like to think that it's more of a placebo effect, that you can't catch something you don't believe there. That's my form of prevention. So.
Are you scared of Bigfoot right now?
What?
Are you scared of Bigfoot right now?
No.
You should be scared of having getting AIDS from having a dick in a
No, you know what I mean? No, but they say like half people have like HPV or whatever.
There's a little left in there. Pretty sure Brian.
You did an anagram for that thought. Yep. Shouldn't. No. Let me deny everything.
I get to tell my age. Oh well, I'll come back.
I don't know. I guess you're in your late 20s to early 30s, right?
Yeah.
There.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
No, and I'm only saying that. I mean, not
She
off of
looks
your
my
look,
age.
but off of
My
your,
age or young.
but off of your hey now. No way anybody 29 or younger would say hey now to the question.
Most don't do that.
Yeah, they would say
Hey now?
yeah. Yeah, when you ask
Like when she made a very
how old, hey now.
Sanders dated. Yeah.
Exactly.
That means you're at HBO. We're old enough to say, like,
You're not supposed to say how old you are as an actor. They'll be like, oh, I can't tell.
you can say how old you are because now they can look that shit all up. You can say how old you can play. They're going to look at you. They're not going to be like your birth certificate because you can't get the parts. You can look at you play.
Are you more of a Laverne or a shirt?
Yeah. Have you thought about growing a beard?
No.
I heard all you have to do is let it grow. Like,
Let it grow.
well, thanks, Jennifer. It was
Thank
nice
you.
meeting you.
Good
Talk to you.
job.
Okay.
I love those German.
Yeah.
Black.
At least say
The black German Jew, like politics, human rights, strawberry, of course. Your own fill in the blank on that one. That's it. You all get the that one.
Yeah, you have a white.
Okay, Keith, how you feeling so far? How you doing over there? Oh yeah, you got one.
I was impressed. They read these.
That mouth looks sort of proud. The longest one.
It looks like the light my dad used to.
Let's get this fun train on. Can't get that too much attention to the. Put your hands together for your next comedian. Scott Kidd.
Hi, everybody. Scott. From the South. Like what most people believe, we don't all marry our cousin. Some of us just fuck. I'm 30. I've spoken for 15 years. Could have been doing push-ups for 15 years. It's like acting. It wouldn't look like this. I don't know how. Putting spoken's hard. It's really.
You have 20 seconds.
Oh, I have 20 seconds.
Just say the thought that you scared.
Not even bullets. Yeah. Now, clarify about people were, enabling towards me. I mean, hell, I can keep a commitment till death do we part. Yeah, but. Quick,
material. I was watching this clock hit 28:29, and that's when you said, I don't know, but like, you know, it's better to fucking go, and this is not for just for the show, but for anything. Go and be told later that something bobbity-bob than to look like a, you know, it's always better to, what is it saying about ask permission? Don't ask permission.
For forgiveness.
Yeah, that's it. Ask for forgiveness. Fucking not go for it. Be a giant pussy and look like a pussy. God knows. 29 longer.
He came up here strong. But he didn't. He was impressed. I mean, this stuff about gotta laugh. I mean, I saw it with gotta laugh. That's a good way to introduce yourself. He's got to
Do look like a doctor.
Yeah, you do look like a doctor. Continue to smoke.
Not quite out for apartment.
Yeah, studio. You don't but for who? Wow. And you're 30, right? You said you're 30? Yeah.
Really?
Thanks. Wow. I think you can play 19. I think you can play 19. David? Really? Yeah, good. You see how we got the glasses. Oh my God, this is Steve. Yeah.
Put the glasses back on and put a gun in your mouth.
He looks like he could play either a teacher or a student assistant or a teacher's assistant named Gary. He lets the kids call him Gary because he's cool. I like brother. Yeah. Or Dex. Not that. Or Dex forward for him. But he's got a good look. I like his
YouTube show.
How about the fucking idiot guy? The books for dummies. Yeah.
Oh yeah, also I'll make you $1 million guy, right? The
with all the
dollar sign on his suit. I can make you $1 million. 10 different ways to make $1 million.
You want his pants?
You would never believe it, but the government's giving away tens of thousands of dollars. Wow.
Yeah, and he was right. They did. Yeah. You should look. Good comedy. Just look.
Yeah, what's the symbol on your shirt, man?
I like DC, not Marvel or whatever.
Wow, there's a lot of
Yeah, I'm sure underneath that it's like an aqua.
This
Green Lantern. That's it. One question bomb here. Wow, whether or not he was racist. What did he say? No, they asked him, will you stick up for the yellow and the green, the blue? What have you ever done for the brown? In the 90s, they had a black green line.
Oh my God. For Gable, Scott Kennedy on Twitter, Diva, 2 Ds for the Diva. Because he looks like the guy from Devo, right? Is that why he's mad at me, Scott? No. You're not going to tell me why that's your Twitter handle? Okay.
He's actually the child of one of the guys.
No way.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Sure.
Scott, that's true? You son of a bitch. It has to be true. I got to try to place. That was looked like. Fuck yeah. Exactly. Put the hat on. Yeah, put the red hat. The red tubular hat.
And it's a fellow who passed recently. My condolences. Oh, gee, it was.
Well, it looks yeah. What was the most famous Devo song? That one again?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh shit, there's some Devo fans out there. I know there's something off of the Unplugged album.
I know.
Fuck yeah. You guys, when you guys started comedy, did you have a joke that you're embarrassed that you can't believe you have that on stage?
You know, we got to talk about this. Did you always ask that question to people that you've already on the show? So you should have a second question.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, yeah.
Your second question should be,
what's the craziest heckle you ever got? Well,
I did one of those insane monster rallies.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, it was me and Polly Shore did it, and Polly goes out. It was like 1:30 in the morning. We're in this tent, and this clown called Upchuck opened up for us. And then Polly goes out before him, before the show started, got everybody riled up. Then he comes back, he's like, okay, it's your turn to come up. And they're fucking throwing bottles at me.
God.
And I'm just sitting there fucking dodging bottles.
Bro.
Yeah, and I had a Motley Crue shirt on, and out of nowhere, they, Molly, God. I was like, hey guys, we're going to have fun, right? And then bottles.
How long did you?
I was supposed to do it. And I see Polly on the side. Get off, bro.
Yeah. No. How about you, Freddie? Have any crazy on moments?
My first feedback 2002, I was getting high with back and like we were gonna have a show that night, but roll at full Mitzi. It wasn't 10 p.m. Like, guys, let's get high. Like, hey, guess what? 6 people in the audience. We're gonna start the show. 6 old white guys. Like, oh, great. Front row, and I cannot connect. Where are they from? My hometown of Deputy. Oh, wow. I'm so baked on fucking on White Widow that I'm like, Arizona, never heard of. And then there was another night in the main room where a girl came up, just my birthday. Perfect. And then Mrs. Brady from the Brady Bunch told me I did a good job handling that bit.
Wow, there you go.
True stories.
I was on myself share my papaya and so the papaya and give me my papaya. Wow.
They shared the papaya.
And did.
Yeah. And it hurt. Papayas hurt. That's one of the heavier fruits. Yeah.
Might give you brain damage. Good day. Your next
the looks of hate you're getting, I'm telling you right now, like with your back and he's cooking. Trying to cook
radiation.
Yeah.
Put your hands together for your next comic, everybody. His name is Big Al.
Pretty amazing. We got one more.
That's true. Oh. Find out. That's what.
What's that? All right.
A whole more. That is 50 minutes.
I mean, it's a black guy's ever wanted to hand.
I can't think of any.
Come on. You're right.
What's the famous thing in America never? There's what? Go back to your country. Go on, you can't. Right, nobody told me that. None of us are from here. You know, I was 50. I don't know if you guys have Crazy Amber, the young story. That's made it.